How's everybody doing today? I am doing a live stream, and I thought I would do something a little bit different. I'm going to see if I can solve some of your problems, solve some of the, I guess, not just your problems, but the problems, I guess, in the game. As far as, like, I know a lot of people have problems with how to run cables and, you know, like, I guess, quote unquote, the spaghetti wiring, all that kind of stuff like that. And also, I would like to figure out some different, I don't know, different routes for my stuff on my ship. Because, like this right here, I have diesel tanks in here. So, and what I would like to do is I'd like to take this middle one out for one. But I would like to get rid of all this right here. I don't like this running across my deck and all that kind of stuff. So I would like to get rid of all that. Also, I would really like to get rid of this right here. I don't mind the going up over the door part of it. I don't like it going through the door. Because like when the door shuts and stuff like that, and in fact I'll shut it. See, it kind of like goes through it, and see, it just bounces right back open because it hit it. So I can never shut my door or nothing like that. So I'm trying to figure out how I can set stuff up to be able to get away from all that. And what I'm thinking is how to get rid of this right here. All this, I don't know, mess, I guess you'd call it. And it's running back there and running over to these. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut these down. And also, what I'm thinking about doing is I'm thinking about cutting all these batteries down. And when I take these out, I'm thinking about putting like 8 batteries over here and 8 batteries over here. But I still haven't figured out how I'm going to go through here without going through that door. Without going through the doorway. So I may need a little help here. You know, if I can get some help from the chat to see what I should do with my batteries. To where I can just plug them into an outlet of some kind and don't have to worry about going through the door. I didn't want to take these down, but if that's what I have to do, that's what I have to do. So, and I also actually thought about making some back here, putting some up here, batteries and stuff like that, and just hooking them into here. But I don't know how that would look. I don't know if that'd look like crap or not. The only way I could see to get around it would be like tear down some of these or something and go into here, or I could put them back here somewheres and you could just go underneath there. So I have multiple ways of doing it. I just don't know what way would be the best to do. And I'm going to start out with cutting these right down because these are empty. So, well, at least I think they're empty. I better check them, I guess. Yeah, they're empty. I don't like the mess these things cause. Let me see what this is. Yeah, this is empty as well. There. Okay. So that's the beginning. Yeah. Yeah, there would be no way of setting up any kind of battery system right here on the floor. It would be the same exact thing. It'd still be running through that door no matter what. So I'm not going to be able to do that. It's got to be somewhere else. And and I can't think of anywhere else to put it. I'm gonna have to wind up tearing down a bunch of stuff. Just trying to get all this stuff out of here so I can figure out what I'm going to do with all that. No, I can't afford no microphone right now.
Mine goes like $40.
Oops. Okay. So now I got her stripped down fairly good. Here. All right. I actually heard that you can put these above here. Oh yeah, you can. But would I be able to get that over here and get it plugged in? That's the thing, I guess. And I'm not going to be able to have very many of them across there either. They don't go above this, do they? No. Not enough room above that one. So I can take this. See, I can take this storage down. I'm not using it right now. That one's for that new green stuff that we have that they just give us. And I guess it's in the previous update. It's not in this one. It was in the previous update. So I saved that one for that. I wonder though. I have extras back here. Some, anyways. I wonder if I could take all these out and take all them down. I wonder how many I can fit up there. Probably not very many. Let's see. I would have to have... Man, I would like to have at least 10 of them or so. 10 batteries altogether. I'd really like to leave that there. I guess I'll have to take it down because I don't see any place back here unless I just put them like right in the middle of the floor. Wonder what that would look like. Say I went like there. side here, I guess. Okay, I'm on that. Oh, this ain't the same. Oh yeah, okay. I'm about a quarter of the way onto that. Now, what if I turn them around? Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to work. Let me just take it down and see. I don't think I could get to my storages, because these batteries will be way too close. Yeah, that's not going to work. I'm not sure what to do. Them stupid shelves wasn't there. Can't use them anyways. Or this. I can put a bunch of them right there on that wall. Or should I just build some diesel tanks over there, suck all this diesel out, and maybe make this my battery room? I don't know what I would do with these diesel tanks, but put them up here on the deck maybe? Right here in the middle? Because then I could just run them right into here. Maybe that would be the best idea. That's the only place I can think of to put them. So there just isn't room in here. Well, I wonder if your head will hit them if you put them on the ceiling in here. Let me see here. You just set one up. Okay, I just set a couple of them up there. I just want to build a few of them. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. I want to actually build those. I want to see if you can run underneath them. Because I've never tried it before, so. We'll see. I don't think you're going to be able to, though. What I'm also trying to do is keep my storage the way I have it. I really like having my storage like I have it, so. Wow. That was a lot of materials. That took forever.
Still not popping up.
Oh. Wow, I must have a lot of one thing on me or something here. This. There we go, finally. That overweight thing wasn't going away here. There, I got rid of most of it. Now, can I run under this? Oh, I can. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Might have found something new here. Well, new to me anyways. Alright. How many can I fit down through here? That's the next question. Alright, I'm going to keep it back just a little ways. So what is that? 6 of them? Now, should I go way over here? Or should I go next to each other or what? I don't know exactly where that even is. That's got to be close. So if I put 6 over on this side, then that means I'll have 12 altogether. And once they're built, though, they're going to block all my light. But that means I could take all these down and I could put something like maybe oil tanks up there, or I don't know if diesel tanks fit up there or not. Oh, well, I don't want to do that, though. Oil tanks maybe, but not diesel tanks, because I just tore these ones down. I had 2 of them on each side right here. Because I didn't like all the clutter of a mess it made running around. So, let's see. This is something different here. I ain't never put batteries down here before. Alright. I won't stay down there. That way you guys won't have to listen to that stupid thing. And see, I'm going to take this one out as well. In fact, I think I'll go over here and build me just one more diesel tank just to suck that diesel out of there so I'm not wasting it. You never know, I might come back here one time or another and might need diesel. And the reason I didn't I'm good, chap. How are you doing? And the reason I'm see, normally I would set those all up and then I'd tear these down and let them build those. But this time I didn't, because I want to take all the juice that I have out of these, the electricity, and store it in these batteries. So I'll just have extra battery stuff. But with all the new quests coming out and all that kind of stuff, you always need batteries anyways. So it'd be nice to have stuff put off to the side for batteries if I need it. That way I won't have to build them every time I go to a new quest or whatever. And this stuff will all be gone now too. So that'll be nice. So that's what I'll do. I think I'll put some oil over here. Oil tanks, I mean. And then maybe even 1 or 2 right here. Just so when I go to my other places, I can I'll have some oil to put in there, because a couple other places I have the distillation tower. Yeah, beautiful there, huh? That's not beautiful here. It's raining and kind of chilly. Not a very nice day. Okay, so what's going on here? I must not have made enough. Try that. That's different. Actually, it doesn't look too bad. What do you guys think? I don't think it looks too bad. Something different. Never put no batteries there before. Let me look. Yep. Nice. You can run underneath them. You can do whatever you need to do. Cool. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it must be nice, chap. Oh, you're still a little bit warmer than I am, Matt. I'm only 47 right now. 47 and raining. And kind of breezy. So, nice day to be live. Live streaming for you guys. Figuring stuff out. Oh, I didn't have enough of something here. I guess I didn't need to shut that. What do I not have here? Battery cells. Yeah, that's what I thought, chap. It kind of looks like an aisleway. It looks pretty neat. I never thought of putting them there before. I was just trying to figure out some place to put them different to where now I can just run like right to here to this wall and run down and run in and not have them running through the door like this. That's what I'm trying to do. Get them to where they're not running through the door. So if I get that, oh, what's it called? That Felis unit, the rolly ball guy, I can shut this door and lock him in. So, because if you don't lock him in, he runs off the boat and all kinds of stuff. He's kind of a little wild man. Yeah, I'm probably north of you. I'm in Michigan, Matt. Is where I'm at. Okay, now I can hook all these together. Wait. I don't even know if I have any. Yeah, I got some. I'm going to have to hook these together somewheres too. Or just individually hook them in, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go across or not. I don't think I'm going to like that at all. Yeah, I don't. I don't like that at all. How am I going to do that? I'm in the lower peninsula. Central lower in the west central. Oh, you're in PA, right. Let's see, how am I going to do this? Man, I did not want to have to do these individually very bad. I'm just going to see. Oh, it will go there too. I'm going to reel this in though. Whoops. Now, how am I going to do this to make it look decent? Ooh, I don't like that. I'm gonna have to move it. It's gonna have to be moved way over. I'm trying to get it to where it's, when it comes into it, it's straight up and down. So let's see, where is it at? I can't even see the stupid thing. Okay, it's coming right down the edge of that door. See what that looks like. Ah, still not far enough over. Wow. Level 26 and still haven't done one launch, huh? Nice. Well, that means you're taking your time, though. That's cool. Nothing wrong with that. Taking your time and go and get yourself a bunch of loot and stuff. Sometimes I wish I would have done that myself, so. I'll get it right eventually. Now you know kind of what painstaking. Okay, so that's a little too far. So I gotta go right in between them. It's gotta be moved over just a little bit. How painstaking it is for me to build anything. Because everything for me has to be perfect, so. Well, not perfect, but close to it, I guess. That's fairly straight right there. I like it. Right? Figure out and discover. There you go. No. I thought for sure they would because it was because when I put it on Discord, I actually, when I put it on there, the second comment I got on it was one of the, I don't know if it was a dev, but it was a guy that worked for Channel 37 anyways. And he got on there and told me it was awesome and stuff like that. And then he told me to put my link on there too, my YouTube link. So I thought for sure he was going to do something with it, and I haven't heard nothing about it. So, but maybe that's not what they do. Maybe they don't tell you. I don't know. All right, Matt. Yeah, I'm not sure how that even works. So, but I thought for sure they'd get a hold of me on it. I thought it was rather unique. But believe it or not, on YouTube it didn't even do very good. And I thought, as different as it was, I thought it would do really well, too. But it didn't. I mean, it did all right, but it was nothing great. It was probably something to do with how I done it. So, how I did the video. I'm always changing how I do videos because I'm trying to get better at it, but I ain't sure if I'm getting better or if I'm getting worse. It's one of those sort of things, you know? It's like, maybe I should quit trying all this kind of stuff. Because to me, it kind of seems like I was better. Right, chap. There you go, yep. Oh, there. Look at that. Look at that. Is that some glowing mess or what? Wow. That's a heck of a mess going on there. Yeah, I figured what I would do is I think I was doing better at video making when I was newer at it. You know, and I think what it is I wasn't thinking about it so much. I was just doing the video. You know, just enjoying the game, doing the video is what I was doing, I think. Back then. Now I'm thinking about it too much on what you guys want to see, you know, or what you don't want to see rather. And that's where I think I'm going wrong. That actually looks kind of cool. I like that. Yeah, so you agree, chap? That's what you think I'm doing too? I mean, not like personally or whatever. I'm just saying I think that's what I'm doing, and I'm making a big mistake. I think is what I'm doing. I'm kind of, well, here we go. Stupid freezing at 20 FPS. And you know the weird thing about doing this right here when it does this? It's it freezes at 20 FPS and I can't hardly move or anything. I don't know if anybody else has that problem, but my big thing when it does that is my computer doesn't even, like, the fans in it don't even rev higher or nothing like that when that happens. So it's kind of weird. All right, let's try this again. Oh, come on, don't do it again. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Back to the... Are these all empty now? Yep. Okay, just to let everybody know that's watching right now and that is going to watch in the future. This will be the first time I've ever had a boat that does not have the batteries right along here. So this is a first for me. Yeah, that's what I try to do, chap. I try to help people out is what I try to do. That's what mainly my channel is about. What I do is I go through the game and I pick out the places that I have problems with. And then, or anything that I have problems with, really. No matter what it is, whether it's, you know, building like I'm doing now or, you know, anything. It doesn't matter what it is. And if I think it'll have benefit to you guys watching, then I will try to make a video on it to see if I can help. Just even if I help one person, you know. That just makes me feel better. So, alright. We can take all this stuff down now. And now I have to be able to do the same thing right here. Alright. Why can't I do this? There we go. Oh, I gotta do F. I gotta get as close to that edge as I can get here. Oh wow, I think that's fairly even. That was luck right there. I will tell you that much. That was luck. Okay. So, where'd I go with that one? That's too far over. Man! Did it again. I knew it. Alright, I'll change it in a minute. I gotta hook these in so they... This one at least. So it starts, So it starts charging the boat back up and stuff. I try to be, chap. I try to be genuine. I try not to hype my videos or any of that kind of stuff like that. I'm just out here to help people out. That's all I'm doing. That's my enjoyment in YouTube. So, because like right now, I don't even have 500 subscribers or any of that kind of stuff. So, you know, I'm not making any kind of money or any of that kind of stuff right now. And that ain't really what I'm into it for. So, I'm into it. I would like to help people out. The big thing, though, with being a one-man or a one-game YouTube channel, it's kind of hard. It doesn't give you much of a, I don't know, much of a difference. It's everything I make is, you know, the Last Caretaker. So, which is okay. I mean, if I can keep coming up with videos, I don't care. I'll do Last Caretaker until I can't no more. So, there you are, Matt. I don't know what you made for dinner, but that was quick. Now the painstaking part of getting this one just right. Oh, so close. It's got to go over just a smidgen more. Man, that's having to go way out. Why is that? Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Now we got it. Boom. See, I don't like this either. The hoses or the cables like that. I wish they would make shorter cables for that specific reason. Those are all hooked up then. I'm set to go there. Because they're on, yes. They're both on equalize, so. That's the thing about having them there is this right here. It's gonna be. Look at that. Look at that. I can actually shut my door and stuff now. Man, oh man. I don't need any of that back in there no more either. Oh yeah, I do. I still gotta hook this up. I'm gonna have to redo them. They're not gonna be able to be. I don't want them like that. That'll drive me crazy. Man, I should have took a snapshot or something of my before and after. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Gotta love homemade mac. For sure. Oh, nice. Found out about the game because of me. That's nice. That's cool. The first time I've heard that one. That's cool. I like knowing that. All right. Whoops. That's not what I want to do. There. Everything is unhooked. Oh, that's great. Changed how you do things. How would J-Dub do this, huh? I like it. I like it. That's nice. My other thing is I try to be unique. I try to be different. I try to make my stuff look not like everybody else on YouTube, you know. And I also try to think out of the box, sort of like my J-Dub Gaming on my boat deck. You know, I try to make stuff like that just to see, well, for one, to see if I can, because it drove me nuts, but once I started it, I had to finish it. But I want to try doing something different than every other YouTuber is doing on the Last Caretaker. So. But I super enjoy the game, so that kind of helps on my YouTube making as well. You know, like I was saying earlier, it's hard to make videos on one game like this, but in all reality, it's really not, because it's a game that I enjoy to play, or enjoy playing, so. So I guess what I'm saying is it's not like a job or anything like that, you know. It's just, I just have fun doing it. I've enjoyed this game ever since I first started playing it. I thought it was fun. It's cool. And also, why I'm doing this is anybody, because this is a pretty blank boat. Because what I did is I went through and I cleaned off a bunch of the stuff off in this boat when I first started. I wanted a blank slate other than what my normal boat would look like. That's what I started with. Well, and it's really not actually. Yeah, it is, I guess. Because, see, there's a couple of Lumi Maxes up there, and I have my normal ones here. So, yeah, this is basically my normal boat right here. Oh, I forgot to... But, whoops. I got to unhook that for a quick minute here. But what I was trying to do is... I thought maybe if anybody that was watching or anything, you know, throw a comment in there. If you have anything you'd like to, like Chap was saying, you know, if you have anything that you're having problems with or any of that kind of stuff, throw me a comment, man. I'll see if we can figure it out together here. Between all of us, we can figure something. We can figure a lot of stuff out. So, I kind of like this. I really do. I think that looks cool. Yes, energy distribution is very tricky. Yeah, you bet. You bet, Zito. No problem. Right? Good. Because I was hoping that was coming across to people. You know, that I'm not doing this just to make a YouTube video. I'm doing it because I enjoy it. You know, I enjoy playing the game. So, and I enjoy trying something different all the time. So, it doesn't bother me to take a boat that's like this one right here and tear everything off the boat. The whole thing. And start over. I don't care. Don't bother me none. I have so many saves on this game and so many boats that, I mean, there's a few of them I'm saving, like my oil refinery boat I still have, and my one with all the 130 diesel tanks, I still have that. Right, exactly, chap. If they stay on the schedule that they're supposedly staying on, we'll have lots to do on this game. What's that? Makes me different? The tearing the boat apart, or? Oh wow, man, that thing drained fast. This has to come down. This thing's driving me crazy. See, that this whole boat was a different build, so that's why this is here. This isn't normally on my boats. I like to keep this open because there's two reasons I like to keep this open, and I'll tell you as soon as I cut this down here. One is I fight here a lot, like the New Angels, all that kind of stuff, because of the fact there's a heel right here, and it's inside. And two, the last time I had a Felis, this is where I threw it. So, and then I would just shut the doors, you know. And that's why, because I don't know if you guys were all here or not, but I had a line running from here down to the bottom down there for diesel tanks I had down there. And that's the reason why I wanted to get rid of all that. I wanted to be able to close all my doors. So no matter where I wanted to throw the Felis, the Rolly Boy pet, I could. I can throw him down here in this room now, or I can throw him upstairs. So, Yeah, that's that's exactly right, Zitto. But that's exactly right. Yeah, that's just what I do. I try to come at it from different angles each time. And I'm not afraid to, throw something up and tear it right back down. So it's like, yeah, I don't like that there at all. So, okay. Now I got my batteries figured out. You know what? I didn't think I would say this, but I think I'm going to leave them there. I like them. I kind of like where they are. The only thing is that. Yeah, that's just going to be too much. I can't. I'm going to have to leave it. Does it look that bad? What do you think of them two lines right there? These are the ones I'm talking about. What do you guys think of those? Oh, yeah, 42 knots. Kicking it. All right, so we're leaving that there. Now I just got to figure out where I'm going from there on. All right, and I got rid of that just like I wanted to. I'm going to leave this here, though. So when I get diesel, I can just run around this corner and just take it in. I really wish I could do something different here. Wow. You are hooked up, Matt. You got everything. Yeah, I thought I went crazy on batteries. When I had them down here, I don't remember if this was one of my original boats or not. Because my original boats, I could fit 8 across here on each side. But on my newer boats, 8 won't go across here for some reason. I don't know why. Well, I can't get them to go across there anyways. So if this was one of my original boats, I only had 16 batteries. Now I only have 12. But see, I don't use my boat for powering places when I go to them. So either though. So I always set up, I'll just set up like 2 small Lumi mids and like 1 or 2 batteries, depending on the size of the place. At most places. Well, like Lazarus, I went a little overboard there, but and probably Exodus as well, and Black Vein. Those 3 places I went crazy on. But as a normal place, I would just set up 2 or 3 Lumi mids and 1 battery, just so it keeps the lights on all the time, and maybe even a wind turbine, because I used to set those up as well. Even if it was just a small whisper, I would set one of those up as well. What I would do is I would set it up when I first got there to help with the charging the battery after I just first got the battery set up. And then throughout the time, the Lumi mids and the batteries would or the Lumi mids and the solar panels would charge the battery. And by the time the battery was charged, the Lumi or the whisper would be almost ruined, so I just tear it down. I just do that off the get-go because the battery doesn't have no charge in it, hardly at all. So when it comes nighttime, I'm not going to have lights. So that's the only reason I put a whisper up at a lot of places. Even on my boat. When I first started, I would have I would make it to the Lumimids, the middle solar panels, put those up. I'd put 2 whispers right here in the middle, and that would do the same thing. It would help my batteries charge at night if I was traveling at night. And then I'd go somewheres and I'd loot it, and that would give my batteries time to charge, completely charge, and then I'd just tear the whispers down. Alright, what do you think in this room, guys? Should I put some oil in here? Or some more diesel tanks? As of right now, I have 6 diesel tanks. They're full. Because I'll tell you, at Lazarus and at Exodus, and obviously at Oil Rig, all 3 of those I have a distillation tower. So, and I make diesel fuel, so that way I'll have pretty much throughout the whole map, really. Because you got the north, the center, and then kind of the south, southeast for Exodus to get diesel fuel from. So I can actually show you it quick. Some people may not have seen that, so if I come down just a little bit, well, I'll come down a lot, I guess. Right there's Black Vein in the northwest there, and then whoops, and then you got Lazarus right here in the center, and then down here you got Exodus clear down in the southeast. So it actually covers pretty much the whole map, having them at them 3 positions. And I used to have 10 diesel tanks on here. I had 4 downstairs. So it would have. But if I don't have some kind of oil, I can't never refill the oil at Lazarus and Exodus. So I'll never have diesel there if I don't carry some kind of oil with me. And see, the good thing about the oil is I'm not running it through any parts of my ship, you know. Oh, you can go that way too, huh? Oh, now what do I want to do? Do I want to do them like that? Or do I want to do them like that? Man, I don't know which way to go now. I did not know they would go this way. Boy, it sure would make it a lot easier to go down here, wouldn't it? Oh, there won't one go here. Oh, there we go. Make it a lot easier right there. Whoa, why'd that all of a sudden get so bright? What's going on? That just got really bright. I don't know. What do you guys think? Which way do you like them? Do you like them on the wall right there? Or do you like them on the ceiling up here? Upside down. This way here, I'll tell you, for one thing, you'll be able to see the lines connecting them way better than you would the other way. Oh, yeah, yeah, right. There you go. Good thinking, Matt. Good thinking. I didn't even think of that. So I'm going to throw some up just to see what it looks like here. Oh, really? You're only going to let me do one? Why does it make me keep having to go ahead further and further every one I do? Okay, that's 4 of them. Let me see what they look like when I hook them together here, I mean. Oh, they usually go tighter than that, too. No, I guess I don't. Oh, I held on to that one way too long. There we go. See, and them don't have to be hooked up to anything. All I have to do with them when I go anywhere is I'll just run a cable or a cable. I'll just hook right in there or whatever. I don't even think I'm going to hook it from one side to the other. Although I probably could. If I put an extender right here, I could run all the way across and go over and put an extender right here once these were up. But I do believe though I have 5 oil tanks at each one of those places. So that means I'd have to have 2 more. There we go. So I'd have to have 2 more someplace. Should I put one just underneath them? What if I done that? What's that look like? Because I have 5 oils. Whoops. No, I don't want that. 5 oils at each place, so I'd like at least 10 things on here. Now, how am I going to hook these together? I wonder if I should do it like that. Why is it switching? Trying to line it up. So when I go to hook it up, it's straight up and down, you know? Oh, that ain't going to be nowhere near straight up and down. That's going to have to be way back here. Hey, Torch, how you doing? Yeah, it's really crooked. I don't like it. Oh, wait. I can put one on the wall right there beside it. Why can't I do that? Oh, because of that light. That's why I can't do that. Ah, that would have worked great, too. What about that? I'll look at it before I put the other side up. See what it looks like. Nope, not an oil tanker. I'm just, well, yeah, sort of, I guess. It's sort of an oil tanker, yeah. But these are just so I can deliver oil to my other places where I have distillation towers is all. I'm switching stuff up on my boat. I got sick of the old same style, so throwing some different stuff up. Give people different ideas on how to do stuff. Or maybe how to do stuff, I guess. Guess that's up to them if they want to do it. There we go. What do you think of that? I think that looks better that way than it would have on the floor. I could actually make that a lot tighter than that as well. If... Now, let me see if I can even do this. Get behind there. Stupid thing. Nope, that didn't work. I think it's too close to the wall. Oh, it did. It went. I don't know if I like that. So it looks like that's going to really bug out. I guess I better just keep it this way. Keep it simple. Oh yeah, there you go. See? Oh, maybe I'm giving you an idea. I don't need another one, so I think I'm just gonna put one right here. I was just looking at that. I wonder if I should have. Oh, I can't. I couldn't have put it there anyways because of that light. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I think I do too, but I don't foresee that coming anytime soon, so. Okay, so that one is going into the doorway a little bit, I guess, ain't it? Jeez, this thing don't turn green till way out here. What's going on? Wow, that's way out there in the doorway. What's that look like from back here? Yeah, that's in the doorway way further than the other one. Are these lights different or something? What's going on here? I don't know as I like that. I don't know as I like that. Yeah, I don't. Now I know. I just don't. I had another thought though, so let's try that. Let's see what this looks like. I don't think I like that either. Right. Yeah, I don't leave things in doorways very much. How am I going to do this? The only place I can think of is on the floor back there. But I wanted to be able to put it back there so I can hide the cable. I didn't want the cable to just like stick out like a sore thumb here. Oh, I can't see nothing. That stupid tank right in the way. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm lagging again. I mean, it's an easy fix, but it's also kind of a pain in the butt. Is really all it is. And I don't like to keep hopping on and off while I'm live, but gotta do what I gotta do, I guess, because I can't run like that. Alright. Ah! About right, but it's too far back now. I can't figure out how to put it there without having cables strung all over the place. I just don't like the looks of it. I really don't like that. All right, Matt, you have a good one. Thanks for joining. Have fun on the game. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go fill up with electric here shortly. Doing too much of this cutting stuff down here. What's that? Stand up, stupid thing. Let's try that. I just thought maybe if I come right there, straight down to there, maybe that'll look alright. This wall here, is that what you mean? Oh, geez. Is that ever straight? That's pretty decent there. I don't look too bad. What do you think, guys? Something kind of different. I ain't never seen them hooked up like that, so. Are you? I don't know if this will even work here over here though, because it's got that electrical thing there. Yeah, see, it's sticking out further than the other one is. Kinda works on torch. You don't like it then? Yeah, see, that one's crooked because I couldn't put this back far enough. I better get some electric here before I wind up forgetting. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever said that on one of my videos or not. That's why I always have these cable connectors here. Even if I don't have my batteries, even if they wasn't hooked in here before, I always have a cable connector here. For the simple reason it makes it really easy to hook onto it to give yourself some electric. Because normally I come and throw stuff in here after going looting. I'll throw it in there real quick and then I'll just run right over here and get electric, or here. I don't usually try to bother with it over here though because it's already running that. So yeah, I don't like it. I don't like that one at all. That's too crooked. What would it look like? Oh, I already tried that. Never mind. I wish I could put one here, but they don't match if I put them here. Like I can put one there, but this one doesn't. Oh, that might if I wasn't there though. Ah, it's not far enough over. Shh. Gotta match the other one. Still don't match it. Oh wow, how am I gonna get that hooked up? I put them up purposely like that though, in case you were wondering. I'm going to cut these out just to see what it looks like. Well, the one good thing about these is if you put them up on the ceiling like that, you can walk under them. That's why I like them, where you can't with the other ones. Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, that one's a lot closer to the top. How come I can go clear up to the light on this one and I can't on this one? I don't understand that. It just does not make sense to me why they do that. Because that's how the other side, when I put them on the wall, it was the same way, or on the ceiling, I mean. Yeah, see, it should work right there, but it don't. So far away from the... Oh, oh, oh. Did I get it? Or is it just because it's not done yet? Boy, them look pretty even. Oh, and the other good thing, too, if you have diesel tanks like right here, if that's what you mean, or up here, either one, you can put them all along here like that, and you can still put two underneath here or whatever, or even like I have them there. This one, you can still put two of them, so you can fit quite a few in this space in comparison to diesel or petrol tanks. Diesel and petrol tanks are big. They take up a lot of room. I gotta go drop off some of this stuff, man. I can't even move. I don't know what I have on me, but... There we go. Okay. Now I gotta build something here so I can get up on top of there and hook up that... Just hook up that line. Just something to jump on. Oh, great. So I can't? No, I don't want you to do that. There we go. See if that works so I can jump up on it. I do that a lot. Like if I go someplace and I build electric in, like a lot of those buildings are just tall enough to where you can't quite reach them to jump up on the roof. What I'll do is I'll put my battery up first, and I'll use the battery to jump up on the roof. And then I'll put my things up there. I got a duck at the same time here. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Whoa. Stuff all over in my face here. What is going on here? Why can't I hook onto that? There, what's that look like? Oh, it's so hidden. You can't even see it. Oops, I unhooked that one. There. I think that's the way I'm going to leave it. Right there. I like it. Tear this down and I'll put it over on the other side so I can hook that one up as well. And that'll give me my 5 that I need. Well, 10, but 5 on each side. This one's got to be redone though. It's too loose. There we go. That's better. As soon as this is done, I'll hook it up and then we'll take a look at it, see what it looks like. Did I must not have had oil on this boat. I didn't even suck any out of anything or nothing, so. Whoa. No, don't do that. I'll hook that up afterwards. There we go. There we go. What do you guys think? I think it looks good. I like it. Something different. Yeah. I'm liking the whole setup. I think it looks nice. Batteries look good. Yeah, them turned that way with them being up hid them cables really well. With that light being there. Can't hardly even see it. I'd like to change these out too. I'd like to open that up to where there ain't nothing there no more. Thought about putting them back here. I don't use them. Hardly ever. Yeah. I'm going to have to set up a couple tanks over here though, because them are already full. Set up a quick couple petrol tanks. I'm lagging again. So, am I the only one that has this problem? Is anybody else that's watching or anything having this problem at all? Oh, I think that's crooked. Wheel. With this lagging thing. Oops. That's the wrong one. I don't know why it's all of a sudden doing that. And the only reason I'm asking if anybody else is having that problem is I'm wondering if it's my computer or if it's maybe because I'm streaming and playing the game at the same time or what the deal is. I don't want that. No, so it must be something to do with my... I mean, I probably wouldn't have near the problems if I turned my graphics down to low. But I'm afraid if I turn them down to low working on my boat underneath here, everything's going to be in the shade. It'll be kind of dark. I think them will look a lot better back here. Or is there someplace else where I should put them? I'm thinking one right here and one right here. What do you guys think here? Is there someplace else that maybe I should... I can't put them in there, I guess, because there ain't no room. There's not really anywhere else to put them, so... that I can think of. Yeah, I would put one here and one here, but then if you want them equalized, you'd have to hook one to the other, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to run across here with any cables or nothing like that. I'm eliminating all that on this build. No cables running through the doors, no cables on the floor, none of that kind of stuff, other than these, I mean running along the floor. Like I had here, you know, I had the cable running all the way over here, around, into there. I didn't like it. Cleaner build, I guess you'd say. Can't get close enough to it to even hook it in. Guess I shouldn't have unhooked it. There we go. I thought it was glitched, the only reason I messed with it. Guess it wasn't. Man, I don't have anything on the deck of my boat either. Because, see, normally this right here is where I would have them oil tanks running along each side of here. This is just wide open. Wide open, and I have batteries, diesel tanks, petrol tanks, and oil tanks all on this boat. And my deck is this open. That's pretty good. And it still looks good. Alright. Wait a minute, I want to see this. Oh yeah, see how much cleaner that looks without them hanging there? I like that. I like it. This is what I was thinking. I just had an idea here. Wondering if I should try it. Oh, where did I put that one? It's on the very edge. closer than that one? Okay, that thing is there. Nope, that's right. Should be golden. There was one reason I put them backwards. I want to try it. See if it works. I want to see if it'll hide, if I can hide that cable behind this pump. Ah, it's not gonna. Wait. Go away from hooking onto that. Oh, I had it. Oh. Oh, geez, you don't even know it's there. Look at that. Yeah, well, I try, chap. I try. I try to make everything look nice. Yeah, you don't hardly even know they're there. So, you don't even know they're equalized, I mean. You know the tanks are there, obviously, but... It just... See, if it was turned around and it was this way, you would have a cable extender here, and there would be a cable running all the way across your deck over to this one. So, that's why I tried. I just wanted to turn it around to see what happened once. So, because I've never put them on there like that before. And actually, you know what would even be better if I could do this? I don't know if I can. Whoops. Is that probably. Because that even makes it go down even further. Come on, there's got to be. Ah! Oh, look at that. Don't hardly even know it's there. Probably the other way looked better, though. If I'm being truthful. I gotta say, I think this is one of the cleanest builds I've ever done. There's no lines. I mean, you can't hardly see. If you look from here, you can't hardly see anything. These two lines up here is all you can see. Running down. That's it. And I can't figure out nothing there to eliminate that. So, because it has to go into the boat. still have them in just a smidgen too much, it looks like. No, I guess not. Not if you look at it from this way. Okay. So what do you guys think about this? What do you think about this, chap? Do you like it on the bottom where it is now? I'm afraid that's going to glitch out. Or you think it's better going into right there, into that center one? I think I can see it more on the bottom right here where it is now than I could when it was on the center. So that's what I'm looking at. Oh, you liked it on the bottom better? I'll just hook it right here real quick, just to see. I can't see the cable near as much there. Like this, that's what you're saying was way better? Yeah, because the other way I could see the cable underneath through the pump, and this way I can't see it. So, I like it. It's time to put some petrol back in them now. Alright, got them figured out. Okay, now, if I was to go right up here, look down there on that boat, you would never guess how much stuff I have on this boat. Oil, batteries, diesel, petrol, plus all the solar panels, which obviously you can see. All that is on this boat. And look how clean the top of the boat is. There's nothing there. Even coming down here, you really can't tell. I mean, obviously we can because we've seen it, because it's there, but it just, I don't know. I think the whole thing looks really super clean. So I like it. Different. Different from my normal setup. Are these all full? Yeah, no, yes. Okay, they're full. What am I going to do with that extra diesel? Am I going to have to see if I can find someplace for them? Let's see. Guess I could just leave the diesel there for now. This extra diesel, I mean. And if I ever come back here to do any more building or anything, maybe I'll be low on fuel. And I'll have some here to just throw in. Because I don't have a distillation tower or nothing like that here, so. This has got to be close to being empty. Yep. Just as I say it, it's done. There. Now I can take these off. All right. Anything else? Anything else I should throw on here? All right. All right, Torch. You have a good one. You take care as well. Thanks for joining. Distillation tower. You think I ought to throw a distillation tower on here? I can do that. The only thing I'm wondering is where to put it to where I could get lines from these oils and not have to run clear across my boat, because the distillation tower does not fit down here. So I got lots of room up here, but man, I don't want to run a line all the way down there, all the way up here for oil. Oh, you're saying put a distillation tower here? Where even am I? I don't even know where I'm at. Hold on, let me go look. I don't know if I'm at dock 12 or 37. 12, okay. Oh, right. I see what you're saying. I could do that. I could actually just throw one up right down here because there's already a battery here and everything. Let me just, because I don't want to have to run it a long distance, so. Let me just look and see what it would look like over here. Nope, that ain't gonna work. See, the oil it comes in the back of it. So. Man, I would like it this way. Huh. Hmm. Oh, you're saying take the oil from the boat. right? You're saying just put this. Oh no, you're saying oil tanks and tower. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out where to put these. Where to put this stupid. Should I go up here with it? Power is no big deal here. I'm wondering about where I'm going to put the oil tanks. Actually, the power ain't no big deal from anywhere around here. I don't know where to put it. Hold on here just for a second. I'm gonna do a little maintenance. I'll still be playing. I just won't be on voice.
So this is how you mute and unmute. That's muted when the red's on, just like your headset. So can you move your mouse over here so you can do this?
All right, can you guys hear me all right? I'm trying a new microphone here. How about now? Is that better?
Here, I'll tell you right now.
Can you hear me, chat? So if I unmute this, it won't hook back up, will it?
Try it.
All right, I'll let you guys know what's going on here. Um, I have an Arctic 7 headset, and that's the microphone I normally use. It's not very high. That's... But that's the microphone I do use normally, and the problem with it is it's got a really weird mute button. So I keep having to monkey around with it a lot in order to get it muted. And I know you guys can hear probably the static of me doing this kind of stuff and messing around. And so I was trying to find a different microphone so I can mute it a lot easier versus trying to have it's a button is what it is, and it's inside my headset, and it won't come out of the slot that it's in without wiggling it around and everything, and it's kind of a pain in the butt. So I was just trying to figure out a different mic system, so all this one that I have now, I can just tap the top of it and then it mutes. It makes it a lot easier. So, you know, just in case I have to run in and go to the restroom quick or anything like that. Okay. So if everybody can hear me good and everything, we're gonna see if we can put us up a distillation tower here somewhere. Got to figure out where I want all my oil tanks at, though. I didn't want to have to run upstairs if I didn't have to. Here, well, maybe I can put them right here. I figure I'll put my oil tanks down, and then from there maybe figure out where to put the distillation tower. Okay, so that's what we're doing with them. So now I can figure out where to go with the tower. Let's see. Where does the oil go in at? I think the oil goes in the back, don't it? I'm pretty sure it does. I just thought if I could put it down here in front of this, hook the oil to it, then all I'd have to do is run the I do like that right there. All I'd have to do is run the a cable from here all the way down to here to hook up power right there. Or right there, I mean. Oh, wait. I should have went the other way, huh? Because then I could have came off right here to these. I already have these set up. I could set like 3. Let's see, there's 5. There's 6. So if I set 3 of them, 3 more right here, that'd be 6 of them. What if I put it this way? Think I would look stupid this way? I can't really do that though. Oh, you liked it the way it was? Whoops. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out how to get the diesel from here. Because all I have to do is get it really to here. So, let me... Okay, let me throw a few more. Because it's going to take more diesel tanks than that. So, what do I have on the boat? I think I have 6 on the boat, I said. So... Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Those even? Yeah. Okay. And see, I figured I would do something like this. There, that's the oil hooked up. Now, wait a minute. We have to figure out where this is going to come from here. Oh man, that's going to come almost perfect. No. Why are you hooking in there? There. That doesn't look too bad. Now, if I just... make it pretty impossible to cut them down while having that hose in your hand. There we go. All right. Now all we're lacking is oil. Okay, so now we gotta... I don't have no oil on board either, so... I like it. It gives something to... Oh, no, there's more than just one battery here. See, I got all these batteries hooked in unison. All together, I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't remember if there's any on the roof or not. Let me go look upstairs on the roof. There's 2 more right there, so that's 4. But I don't remember. I've had so many of these saves that I can't remember what ones I did. No, there's no battery here. But I do have these batteries here. Well, we can throw out batteries. That ain't no biggie.
Yeah. Right? And actually it kind of made sense, really, to do that here, because I do come to, like, well, it's this one now, pretty much. But I do come to these a lot anymore because of the fact that I'm building a lot. So I don't think here though I don't think there's a battery all the way downstairs like there is in the other ones. But I'll see. If it doesn't run it, I will throw a few more batteries right over here. But as of right now, we have 4 batteries to run off from. Yeah, now all I'm lacking is oil. Yeah, so this gives me 4 refueling places now on the map. And I would actually like to go to, let me zoom out a little bit, all these refueling outposts here, and do that same thing to them. So that way I'd have fuel everywhere. But that's going to be a lot of oil I'd have to carry around and run around. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, that makes sense to have one here because I am here a lot. So. All right, I guess. So what do you think of the new mic? Is it good? Can you hear me just as good as you could the other one, or not? Am I as clear? Oh, you talking the distillation towers at the other places? Is that what you mean? That's a good idea. Well, the only thing that would really stop me is I would have to refill these a lot in order to fill all those up. Because that would be 3 different places I'd have to fill. So. What else? What else should we do here? Or should we try out all of our new stuff and head out? Where am I? Oh yeah, I'm way away from it though. Yeah, if I go to Black Vein now to get oil, I'll be there. I'll be gone for or traveling forever. Probably better not do that. Bore you guys right to death on a live stream. I don't want to do that. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, first of all, welcome into the chat, John. But yes, the flamethrower probably is a very bad idea around fuel tanks. That's probably see. The only reason I leave them in there, I don't have a problem with that because I always use this gun, so I don't hardly ever use the flamethrower or the electric gun, either one. I have both of them built, but I take that back. I do use the electric gun once in a while for the like the rolly balls, and not the new Angels, but the old Angels. I used to use it too. The ones with the machine guns, the new ones, I don't use it on those. So, but yeah, I do the same thing because I use this room just like you're talking to kill them. So I do the same thing. I use that room for all my fighting. But I know what you mean by sometimes if you dock, those things are there. Oh, that is a good idea. So then you could just throw them 12 tanks up wherever, and once they were empty, tear them back down. I see what you're saying. Yeah, so you could just throw 12 tanks out here on your deck anywhere, it wouldn't matter where they were. And then transport it to wherever you were going, empty them out, boom. Tear them back down, put them back in there. Nice. I never even thought of that. See? See, that's why lives are so nice right there. You just learn so many things on live. Different people do it different ways. And that's also why I like Discord. I forgot to do my Discord. Forgot to put my Discord link in this thing, so. But that's the other reason why I like it as well. I can look at other people's boats and get setup ideas and, you know, maybe even an occasional video idea. So. But really, I like it for the boat setups and the, you know, talking part of it. You go on there and you can talk to each other and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I never really knew much about Discord until I started looking it up on YouTube and stuff like that, trying to figure out what it was for, really. Because me and my son used to play video games together, and we used to be in Discord because we'd be in different parts of the house, and we used to do a call in Discord together, and then be able to talk to each other that way. So, and it was a lot better than trying to do it through the game in itself or anything. So that's where I first heard about it, but I looked it up for YouTube. See if I should build one for my YouTube. And they said yes, it goes along with YouTube really well. So. Alright. You gotta figure out. I'm not even going to ask about too many security risks because I probably don't even want to know. To be truthfully honest with you, I probably don't even want to know because once I hear it, I'll probably be the same way. So, I'd probably be like, oh no, oh boy, that's not good. I didn't know that could happen or that could happen. The Exo paint is at the very beginning of the game at Sanctuary Dock 37. That's where the Exo paint is. And the one I have on the boat now, I think, is the electric paint, maybe? Here, let me go up and look. I can't remember what it's called, though. High volt, that's what it is. And that one, I think, it's either one or two places. It's either at Exodus or it's at it's that other tower, the Last Listener. It's at one of those two, but I think it's at Exodus. Yeah, it's either here or Last Listener. That's what it is. Yeah, right here. It's one of those two, but I can't remember which one it is. The one I have now. I've found a lot of the paints, but not all on one save. So it makes it hard to display, you know, all the paints or anything, because I'll bet you all together I've probably found 10 or 12 paints, but they're all on separate saves. So I can't really show. I think they're over here, actually. If I even have any. I don't even know if I have any on this save, so. Guess I don't. That's the only paint I have. There should have been some kind of paint here. I don't know. I don't know what I would have done with it, though, if I found it. Because I'm sure that's not here. That high volt paint. But yeah, there's... Is it in my inventory? No. Huh. I don't know. Oh, it's dark out here. Because the paint, they're right, it's not super hard to find or nothing usually. They don't like hide it in super hard to find spots or nothing. So I'm not seeing any paints here though, so I had to have already got them. Maybe that is where this is. I don't remember. That's one of the big things of having so many saves and all that kind of stuff. You don't know. Yeah, see, it should have been right there if there was paint here. So I'm assuming there isn't none. So maybe I did find that here. The high volt paint. I did think that's what was here, but I found it here and done something with it. Whether it's on the boat or whether it's in one of my other storages and I just don't know it. One of the two. That's been driving me crazy. I gotta fix that. Every time I run by that thing, it drives me nuts. In fact, I don't even know. Oh, I got it so I can hook all these into it. That's why. Now it looks like I went the other way with it. Oh, that's just because this one's that other way. There. Oh, much better. Much better. Yeah, the Exo paint I knew was that. At the beginning one, because I found it on two or three of my saves. So. But other than that, I don't remember either. What paints are where? Obviously. Yeah, I don't have any. So. Oh well, I guess. Maybe this is the paint that's here. I don't know. If anybody that's on here is at Dock 12, look, will you? Is that the paint that's here? Okay, so should I put anything else on here, or should I just leave the boat the way it is? Just looking at this to see if I could do anything different with it. To make them lines a little bit tighter. believe this one's not tighter. Thought that'd be far enough away. Well, can't think of anything else I need to put on here that, like, is a necessity. That I would normally have on here, I guess I should say, not necessity. So I have my oil, my diesel, my petrol, batteries, and power. That's pretty much all I need. That's all I usually put on my boats. So I don't see anything. Can't think of anything else that I would normally put on here that I don't have on here. So just a quick preview, just in case there's somebody that's just joining, that this is totally different than what I had it when I first started. Okay, so my batteries were up here to begin with on the ceiling. I had 4 diesel tanks down here, 2 right here, 2 right here. Now there's where my batteries are now. They're just hooked into here, is all. And I switched out and put oil tanks down here so I can fill my other places that I have distillation towers. And I used to have cables running all over up through here to hook them diesel tanks that were down here to these ones up here. Used to be cables running all the way into here, into that. Now there ain't. But these were here. These were already here. So I just left them. So I went from 10 diesel tanks to 6 now. And these right here were up here on the wall, hanging right here, one there and one there. And I just had them hooked in together in the middle right there. And I moved them back here. And I tried to hide the line even. I put it back here on the wall, and I put these in backwards. You can still see the gauge and everything. But I did it purposely, so I could hide that line. So if you're staying in here, you really don't see it. So. And that is basically it. Like them oil tanks, I used to have them always were right here lined up on my boat, right here. 5 in each row, 5, 5, 10. So I was trying to make a cleaner boat, cleaner, less cables going everywhere, all that kind of stuff. Actually, I wonder where I got the cables going for my upstairs. They must be going inside. Yeah, they are. Going into here. Because normally I have them run over here and then going down here to that outlet right there. Or inlet, I mean. This one's I got going in here. I should have plenty of materials. If anybody wants me to throw anything on, let me know. I think I have plenty of materials left. Well, unless it's oil tanks. Because oil tanks take titanium right there, and I only have 56 left. Other than that, we can pretty much build whatever. So, I think I have plenty of stuff to build whatever we need to. And lots of room. Lots and lots of room. Other than my very beginning boat, I don't think I've had this much room on my deck before. This is normally, minus these diesel tanks in here, this is normally what my deck looks like, other than these are Lumi mids instead of Lumi maxes. When I leave the main, Sanctuary Dock 37. So, that's kind of what my boat looks like when I leave there. I always have them two up there as well. So yeah, this is, if you didn't know it, you would think I just left there. But I didn't. I just hid everything. We're putting all kinds of stuff up everywhere. I do like them. It makes this part right here in between though kind of shaded. Because of the fact it's covering all that lighting from coming in here now. How is that? Oh, it's not. Oh, yeah, see. It's taking electric. I thought that was charging, but it's not charging. Just make sure that none of this got messed up during any of my saves. But you have to keep an eye on that every once in a while. Oh yeah, there he goes, you know. Gets a keg. I haven't did a keg yet. Where do I get one of those? I can do a couch though. I don't know if I've scanned a couch though. On this one, I don't know if I've scanned anything actually, as far as buildables go. I have the scanner, but yeah, I haven't scanned nothing. Absolutely nothing on this one. Whoops. Jeez, I don't think. I don't think I have anything here either to scan. I think I took it all. I looted it all. Oh, I should have went the other way. Yeah. Probably a better bet to find something down there or over there than I am there. And plastic trees, I've seen them before, but I don't know exactly where they're at. I don't think there is any here. Wow. I literally looted everything here. I didn't even mess around. Why is it so dark down here? What's going on? Why do I not have electric down here? I got it ran down here. Something's off. Somewheres. And no, I do not have a couch or nothing down here. Alright, that's fine. That should be fine. Oh, yeah. Yeah, scan them at. Right, yeah. I haven't found one of them yet either. It's that one. That one don't have any power left in it for some reason. There you go. I got lights down there now. See, you can always tell because this will be just flat black. If they're not, if it's the whole cable, sometimes for some odd reason just quits working. See? The stupid thing's just like out of the blue. All of a sudden it starts doing this. I'm not doing anything or nothing. I'm not sure why it does that. Must be something to do with my computer. Maybe it's just too much for my computer to run all the time. Right. Yeah. Yep, definitely make some room though. And of course it's going to be on the bridge because that's where you're driving from. So got to be up there so you can just sit there, relax, drive, cruise. Coast Guard comes, tell the first mate to get his butt up there. You got to get up here. Drive this boat. Nope, I have nothing here. Absolutely nothing. Can't scan anything. So I guess I won't put a couch or nothing in here. I was going to do that too. Hey, do I have the... Oh, no, I don't have the robot. Yeah, see, I don't even have any other paints other than this right here. Otherwise, it'd show... Oh, it wouldn't show up if I didn't have it on me, I guess. I would have to go somewhere else. Yeah, it does have its poltergeist, that's for sure. That's got its ghost, that's for sure. They mess with the cables, they mess with all kinds of stuff. Passenger boat. What do you mean passenger boat? Oh, you talking like setting up a bunch of chairs and stuff for passengers? Chairs, couches, table and chairs, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. I have a bunch of paints too, but they're all on different saves. That's what I thought you were talking about, chat. I could do that, but I'd have to head somewhere so I could. I can't scan nothing where I'm at, so where would be the closest place that would have anything? Oh man, I haven't even been to Terrarium yet on this save. I don't want to go there though. It has a lot of furniture, but it'd be. I guess I could. Let's see. Where did you say you want to get scan everything? Where was that? Somebody said something. Oh, at Lazarus. Yeah, I can go to Lazarus. That ain't very far away. I can cruise there real quick. It's going to be hard to build there, but I might have to come back here to build. It's really hard to place stuff anymore. Well, maybe not with the stabilizers, so I guess I could build a couple of those. Well, what I could do, though, is go to Lazarus, scan all that stuff, come back here, and then build it all, because then I can fill back up on fuel again. No. The plastic tree should have been where I was at. I didn't see no plastic tree there. Yeah, you're right, John. For sure. That's all about building your boats. How you want to build them. And the thing that gets you all right, that is a good idea. I never even thought of that. That way they're not taking up room all the time. Oh, right, yeah. The humanities place is at Lazarus, though, isn't it? That's the one you're talking about? That's where I'm headed right now. Yeah, I was going to say earlier that this is weird that we all have the same boat and all the same stuff to build. Exactly the same stuff to build. You know, but people set stuff up so much different on each one of their boats. It's crazy. Has anybody shot one of them fast sharks yet and cut it up? Do they give you the same as the original shark that was in here, as far as material wise goes? I haven't even shot one yet. Well, I shot one, but I wasn't able to cut it up. I was doing the that quest. Yeah, those super fast ones. Yep. Well, when I was trying to kill one for that mission, I found that they don't come to you like the other shark does. If you shoot that shark and hit him once with a bullet or whatever, he comes at your boat. Where them fast sharks, they don't do that. They stay away or run away, one of the two. They never come at your boat.
The first human is in orbit. That changes everything. The Council of Humanity has convened inside the Lazarus complex. Go see them.
It's talking about the Council of Humanity and everything because I haven't been here yet since the update with this boat. So that's why it's saying all that stuff. And now that I think about it, on this one is not the save I have. Distillation towers at all these places either. Whoa, coming in hot. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. Well, let's go see if I still have power here and everything. Oh, must have. Elevator's working. Got my methane ran to my boat from up here. Just gonna go check my stuff out over here real quick. Oh yeah, this is the one I have that in it. This is my setup here. Whew, I got some food made. Got me some batteries here. How many batteries is there here? 8 per row. 3 times 8, 24. 24 batteries here. And that's just to run this right here. And the pumps down below. I got a whole setup on top of the roof to run the lights and everything. Where's that room even at? Oh, it's up there. Man, do I even have any bullets? Really? 149? There ain't gonna be enough to kill all these. Oh, maybe there ain't nothing in here. Huh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we got trees and stuff now. Whoops. Oh, do I not have that unlocked yet, even? Oh, I don't.
Caretaker.
That, and there was something else I was going to unlock while I was in here.
It can preserve shapes. Scan what you find. If it's recorded, we can build it again.
I don't remember even what it was. Oh, the stabilizer. That's what it was. There we go. Okay. Ah. Of course I'd be lagging when I got up here. They were supposed to have done a bunch of work to this, so they didn't do that. I have to get this stuff done before I go. I don't know if these chairs are different or what. Okay, that ain't. Right, that ain't. Is this couch different? Oh, I can't even do that couch. Oh, already scanned it, said. Okay, already scanned, already scanned. Alright. I scanned all kinds of stuff in here. We should have lots of stuff to build now. Oh, huh. I'm not lagging no more. Alright then. Guess I don't have to. Yeah, there's my thing coming from... I got a bunch of solar panels on the roof. That's where that's coming from. It looks actually kind of cool. I like it. That right there is not cool though. You gotta come up here further. There we go. That's better. Yeah, that took a while. I just want to go up here and make sure there's nothing going on before I head back down to my boat and start building. That I need to know about. Nope. Got me some solar panels up here. And then these solar panels that are on this platform here are strictly to run them 3 batteries right there for the lights for this place. Lights and elevators and stuff like that. Oh, there's a thing right here. Cool. Yes, I do have an Exodus Station video. Yep. It is, I'm pretty sure it's called, Powering Exodus or something like that. Yeah, I believe it shows how I run everything. Yep. Well, I have a couple different Exodus videos because I think I have one where I shoot off the rocket as well. So, and then I have another one that shows my whole setup for how I do it. But really, I think it's changed a little bit since then, though. Yeah, they do. Are you talking? You must be talking about the pods. These things down here, yeah, they take a lot of power. That's why I did it completely separate from this place. Because I didn't want to make all in one and then somehow or another it sucked all my juice out of my batteries. And then my elevators wouldn't work and my lights wouldn't work, none of that kind of stuff. That would just drive me crazy. So I just set it all up, and I don't even think I have all these fixed. No, I don't. This one right here is not done. But the reason I done that is because you can only send up 3 at a time anyways. So what's the object to having 4 of these when you can only send up 3 pods in the rocket anyway? Anyhow. But that's my Lazarus setup. Except for this one's a little different than my other ones because I don't have a... Thanks, Ziddle. Yeah, I try. There's only a few places like that though. All your normal places, I don't do all that crap. So, and I don't do like fancy. You know, I don't try to make my cables and all that kind of cables, extenders and stuff look like this either. At a lot of them places, I just run it. A quick run, but it still looks decent. Yeah. Yeah, I'm close, John. I'm close to what you are. I usually do 2 to 3 solar panels and 1 battery. That's just what I do. In some places, I don't even do that. Some places, I'll run with a small battery just so the lights are on until I clear it out. And then, because if I know I'm never going back there again, I don't need to have any amount of power there. So. But a majority of your places, I guess I did do that. 2 or 3 solar panels and 1 battery. Yeah, it was. It was one of those fast sharks. That's how come I asked about the sharks before, because I seen them while we were passing them when I said that. I just didn't know if they put something in the sharks now that is different. You know, say like you need the, I can't remember what it's called. Something crystal. It's that green. It's that new green stuff that we have now to build like the rolly balls and stuff like that. I didn't know if they put that in the newer sharks. So. Right. That's basically it, John. Yep. Oh, there they are again. There's the fast sharks again. Oh, there's another one. And another one. I would stop and shoot at them, but as soon as you start shooting at them, they take off. And it's really foggy, so I wouldn't be able to see them very far away. 'Cause I'm just curious on what they give you. Oh, watch that. Watch that mine there. Yeah, I noticed that too. They seem to travel in pairs. Every time I see them there, there's two of them. Whoa. My diesel engine about to break down or what? That thing's smoking all over in my face. What do you mean you tried, Zeno? Did not succeed? Is that what you're saying? To no avail. Yeah. I'll be on a little bit longer, but I've already. Whoa! I've done. Whoa! 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 Hey, I think I'm there. I drove right in it. I guess I better be paying attention to what I'm doing. But yeah, I've already been on for like 3 hours. Yeah, I'll be on a little while longer probably. As long as people want me to hang out. Right? I didn't know I was lined up quite that well with it. I didn't know I would just drive right in it. Come on, back up. Back up. Let's go. Alright, we're there. Not a very straight parking job, but we're there. Go go up here and shut the door so it don't get wavy. Of course, I don't think it does in here anyways. Oh, you out of here, Zitto? Alright, well, happy Easter to you as well. You have a good night. Appreciate you stopping by. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't go quite so fast. That makes sense. Let's see. How am I going to do this without blocking all my... Oh. Do you have to... I haven't even built any furniture yet, so... Do you have to build it in here, or what? Alright, let's do a couch. Oh, I don't want that thing. What is that? I don't need that. Oh no, you just build it right there like that, huh? Oh, it probably takes just material, don't it? Yep, that's all it does. Okay. I've wanted a couch down there anyways, so here's what I'm thinking. Here, let's build. We're gonna build like a school bus sort of one. I want to do this first. Oh, and you know what I could do as well? Right? Are you out of here too, chap? I don't even know what the heck I'm making. I'm just throwing stuff up. This is my passenger boat. It's almost like an airplane on water. All right. Now. put it on here, huh? Huh. Yeah, you know, the bad thing about the shorts is I can't find a way of making them stupid things. Otherwise, I'd have a lot more shorts out, for sure. What if I did this instead? I wonder if that would drive people crazy. Does that look better? Than just having them randomly all over the place? Let me look. Let me take a look from the captain's standpoint here. Alright folks, how's everybody doing today? Oh, you know what would be great? Go to some of them places and get some of those dead robots and set them in these chairs. Wouldn't that be awesome? Well, how'd that tip over? Oh, these don't attach to the floor? Oh, neither do the chairs. Oh boy. That is not good. I didn't know they didn't attach to the floor. I thought they just sit there and hover. Alright, how's everybody doing? It's your captain speaking here. Today we're going to do a tour of the Last Caretaker. So hold on. Oh man. I wish I had a robot here. I'd set him in a chair. But now if I move this boat and go anywhere, is this gonna... Stupid thing's gonna... all them chairs are gonna probably bounce off and go in the water. I know at like Transposium, there's a lot of robots there. Whoops. I don't want to do that. What am I doing? Get out of there. I should have done that before I built the chairs. Oh. Stupid things. Of course, the sun has to be right there, so I can't make it up there. Yeah, man, oh man. That almost makes me want to go to the Transposium. Yeah, that'd be an awesome short if I could find robots especially. That'd be hilarious. I can't make it up there without messing up all my chairs and stuff, though. Because these stupid things are pointing in a direction where I can't get by them. Yeah, I might have to go to Transposium. Just for that one spot. There's one spot on that that's got tons of robots in it. I think it's Transposium. What's it look like? What's it look like from a higher standpoint here? Oh, zoom in a little bit here. Oh, man. Got it, too. I think I figured it out. If I, how do I get off of here? What was I just thinking? I just thought of something. Oh, no, I lost. Oh, no. I'm doing full throttle in reverse or something, it sounds like. Yep. I was going. Okay. I am going to cut this out if nothing else. That's exactly what I was going to say, Rich. Exactly. I was going to say this is Last Caretaker boat tour. Yep. Gonna have to make that into a video, I think. Just that part of it. This chair is off, though. I don't like that. It throws the whole thing off. I guess I'm gonna cut this one down too. Enough. Oh, you do the whole row here. Let me come down here because I know. There we go. That's got to look better. Oh, much better. Much better. Yeah. Alright. Gotta figure out how to snapshot this. I have to go up I don't know if it's better to go on here and snapshot it or. Or if it'd just be better to go up on the deck up there and do it. The only thing that sucks is you can't zoom in from here. If I can remember where that all them dead robots were, I would go there quick and just grab a bunch of them and throw them on the boat and bring them back. Because I know as soon as I move with this boat, all them chairs are going everywhere. So, and them plants as well. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. There, maybe that'll help out some when I plug them in. See, now my passengers won't get seasick or nothing. Bam. There we go. They do have a... Don't they have a... I thought they had an off button, but I guess not, huh? Just have to unplug them. I don't need them on right now. There. There, see? Always thinking of my passengers. Stabilizing the boat for them. What else did I unlock? Nothing that really goes with what I built here. This is my throne right here. That's my throne, people. The captain's chair. Oh, they won't let you sit in it? I thought you could sit in chairs. Nope. Just seeing if there's any place else I could put chairs, but I don't really see anywhere else. I might have to go watch my transposium video and see if there is a place in there with a bunch of... I know there's a place in there with a bunch of teddy bears. Do I have any teddy bears? One. Really? One teddy bear. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I wrote it there. It's impossible to get him to not flop over. No, not the chair. Ah, now I got it all messed up. That would be hard to get something to set in there. I don't know if you could even get one of those to set in there. One of those robots. Because every time the robot hit that chair, the chair would move. That would take some major patience to do that. But even if I could just get just this front row, or some of them just... Oh. No. Some of them just scattered. Yeah. You think the devs would love it, huh? I don't know. I thought they would like my other one, but they didn't. So. I'm trying to do creative things here to get noticed, and nobody's noticing. Yeah, I'll probably just cut this part out of the video. This whole end right here, and make sure I go up on the bow there and say a few things before I end the live stream. I'm sure they get a lot of videos. I'm sure. Yeah, they probably get tons of them. That's why I'm always trying to think, out of the box sort of deal. I'm trying to always think of something that, you know, somebody probably hasn't never thought of. But like even that, writing it on my deck on my boat, somebody might have thought of that and already sent it in. I don't know. They just didn't make it into a video, that's all. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll keep trying to do different things. You just never know what might happen next. That's why I said earlier in the stream, you know, I'm not afraid to try anything. So, you know, I'll throw whatever on. You know what would be cool? Is if we could put that guitar in our hands. It wouldn't go in the inventory, it'd be in our hands. It'd be like I was doing some kind of a rock and roll show for them here on the water. Yep, it'd be like live on a J-Dub ship tour. I could think of a lot of things to do if they just let us grab stuff and hold it in our hands and actually, because I have a guitar. What would it do if I just grabbed it and then just dropped it and grabbed it with my hands? Oh yeah, don't go right. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Right? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the J-Dub Ship Tour concert. Well, if that is going to be in a seat, it needs to be up here. Oh, so close. I guess that's good enough. Oh. Yeah, that way, you see? Now at least you can see the teddy bear. Back there you couldn't see him. See, on one of my other saves, I kept the Last Caretaker too, the one before us, you know? That you go to that one place and get. I had him setting upstairs. This one I don't have him. I could have stuck him in one of these and see if it would have worked. It's hard to get them to sit down though, because of the fact that they like to, you know, like flop around. They're not stiff like a robot should be. Ah, there we go. See, that's a lounge right there. That's what that is. This is where the lounge is downstairs. The people that don't like to be upstairs where you're gonna get chance of getting seasick and stuff, you know? Whoa, what is going on here? Why am I flying all over the place? Whoa, what happened to my chair? Or my couch, I mean. Bam. There we go. There's the lounge slash dinner place. Oh yeah, we're getting things hooked up. People on this tour are they're gonna be amazed. I don't have anything else to put down. Yeah, that's pretty much all I have. This right here, this is the VIP section. Of course, it's only the VIP section if you can jump up here like I do. There we go. VIP. There you go. Them are the ones that can see everything. Alright. Gotta go look at this from above here.
And the Pico terminal. Use the terminal to manage routes, track inventory, and read or send logs when the signal allows. Your FS-204
There you go.
is not just transport, it is continuity built for persistence. Treat it with precision.
J-Dub's Ship Tours, The Last Caretaker.
Treat it with precision, and it will carry you through whatever remains. Caretaker, confirm readiness of your vessel. FS-204 platform runner, designed by Smart Ships GmbH. This frame is your workspace, your logistics link, and your home between platforms. Check propulsion at the start of
Don't be surprised, guys, if you see that as a video coming out shortly.
but do not delay repairs. False left unattended will end the route. You have the tools. Use them. Mooring cables are reliable, but only if you are precise. Secure clean dockings, firm clamps before engaging any power line or transfer. Below deck, storage for resources provided for.
Oh my god, this lagging thing. Driving me crazy. It's gotta be because I'm streaming. Has to be. It does this once in a while I'm playing too, but it never does it this much. So it has to be because I'm streaming and playing at the same time. There. Yeah, that's much better. Can I see it from this view as well?
Your home between
Oh
platforms.
yeah.
Keep it running. Check propulsion at the start of every cycle. Engines must be online and properly fueled. You may adjust cylinder count and type for the mission, but do not delay repairs. False left unattended will end the route. You have the tools. Use them. Mooring cables are reliable, but only if you are precise. Secure clean dockings, firm clamps before engaging any power line or transfer. Below deck, storage for tools.
I would take down some of these solar panels and stuff, but I'm afraid once I get out on the water, I'm not going to have enough to charge a boat.
System powered, and they will supply what you need. Cockpit
I don't know where else to put them
map
if I took them down.
and the Pico terminal. Use the terminal to manage routes, track inventory, and read or send logs when the signal allows. Your FS-204 is not just transport, it is continuity built for persistence. Treat it with precision, and it will carry you through whatever remains. Caretaker, confirm readiness of your vessel. FS-204 platform runner, designed by Smart Ships GmbH. This frame is your workspace, your logistics link, and your home between platforms. Keep it running. Check propulsion at the start of every cycle. Engines must be online and properly fueled. You may adjust cylinder count and type for the mission, but do not delay repairs. False left unattended.
What screenshot do you guys? What screenshot do you think? This one here? Kind of like that right there. I would take off the stuff off my screen, but in fact, I'll do that right now, so that way it give you a better idea of what it'll look like. There. Like that one? Or do you like it better from the side view? Like this. And zoomed in a little.
Platform runner, designed by Smart Ships GmbH. This frame is your workspace,
Take multiple? Yeah, there you go.
your home between platforms. Keep it running.
Take it from every view.
Start of every cycle. Engines must be online.
Trying to get the whole boat in each one.
Count and type for the mission.
There. It took like 4 or 5 or something like that. That should be enough. Should throw them on their Discord too. Throw it on there and then tell them ship tours available. Ship tours available. Just go to J-Dub Gaming. Yep, ship tours available at J-Dub Gaming on YouTube. Say that right here, like that. Oh, man. What I don't do for entertainment, huh? Oh, that's right here? I'll get the interface off there because if you don't, it doesn't look as good. There we go. Maybe I ought to do one from here too, because then that solar panel's not in there. Ain't gonna hurt to throw one on there. There. What do you think, chap? When I get off, should I throw this on their Discord? Throw one of them screenshots on there? Or anybody on here for that matter. You think I should or not? Actually, let me go look and see what it looks like from up here. I should do one here and here too. I'm going to take one from up here too. Just gives me multiple pictures to, multiple screenshots to take, to pick from. Oh, jeez. There. Now I'm not going to want to tear it down. Because now I'm kind of on a mission. If I could get all them chairs, or at least half of them filled with them robots, oh my word, that'd be cool. Look at that. It's doing it again already. I just did it. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna tear it down. I think I'm gonna leave it for a little while. Even when I get off, that way I can go and see if I can get literally a boatload of robots. Oh, I forgot. I gotta make sure I put this in there too. I gotta put this my lounge in here. Lounge slash dinner down here. Sorry about the wiggle in there. I was trying to see if it would make my FPS go back up. It didn't. Oh yeah, it did. It went back up. Right. Yeah, that's the problem I'm having. And I only have an 8 gigabyte graphics card, so I need a 16 for this kind of stuff. Still works better than my laptop did, though. All right, is there anything I should add to this? Can you think of anything, guys? Guys and gals? Anything at all you can think of I should add? I don't have much more scanned that I can build, though. But I know there is a bunch more stuff out there you can scan. You can scan a lot of things now. Just trying to think if there was... I don't think there's nothing here that I can scan. Everything that was scannable, I think I cut up. For materials. And this really wasn't that hard to set up. This wasn't near as hard to set up as my J-Dub Gaming written on the deck of the boat. That took a long time. This here only took me, what, probably 20 minutes, if that? 15, 20 minutes? I'm just curious. I have to try it. I have to go and see if this, well, I want to see if it'll bounce all over and off the deck and everything else if I go out in the water now. Yeah, I think that's my problem. Is it's not, I just don't have enough gigabytes on my graphics card right now to render everything in. Like Chap was saying there, it's just a lot to render in now. I'm really curious on to see. Of course, it don't look like it's all that wavy out there right now, but if I lose it all. Yeah. Well, I put those two stabilizers on there too. The 5070 going backwards. What do you mean? Going backwards from your 3070, you mean? Yeah, they seem to be riding good. I can't remember if there's one of these places at the terrarium here. I think that's what it's called. No. I don't think it's terrarium. Maybe it is. But at this mission I'm headed to right now. I don't remember if there's a... I don't remember if there's a robot right off the get-go when you get down there or not. Because I have batteries in here. I'll just take one of my small batteries with me and hook it to the electric for right now. Just so I can... Just so I can go down and see. All I want is one. Oh man, how am I even going to get him up here? I wonder if I can carry him up that ladder.
Caretaker, this is not a normal facility. The logic here is allowed to bend.
Yeah, I plan on this summer somehow or another upgrading mine somehow. I just don't know what to do. I don't know enough about computers to upgrade it. My son knows some stuff about them though, so maybe he'll help me out. Oh, geez, there's a... Oh, no. Oh, I seen that blue there. I thought there was a... Thought that was a robot already. I forgot my battery. Gotta have one of those. Yeah, it is. A very long climb. sure I got some cable with me as well. I think I should be able to carry one of them up that ladder. Oh yeah, that's why I always ask you for you guys for your opinions. I always tell you, I'll do whatever, you know. I'm game. Let's do this thing. That won't last very long, but hopefully it'll last at least long enough for me to find one. All I need is one of them robots, so I suppose there won't be one at all. Oh, there's one. I just wanted to hurry up and take one up there just to see if I can. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's going to be tricky. Oh, did he fall? He did. That's not good. That won't go out any further either. Alright, got him up one. This is going to be the tricky part. Where's my door? Alright, now, how am I going to get him up there? I wonder if I can climb up that ladder on a boat with him. Oh, we're there. All right. How am I going to get over there? Gotta look out, plant. I got things to do. I'll have to reset all them back up. Let's see if I can even get him to set up. How is he even? Where the hell is it? Where is his face even at? Oh, it's right there, I think. No, that's got to be his back. Is his head flopped around or something? Does he only have one leg? He does. Of course I'd grab one with no face, one leg. Why does it keep spinning it all the way around? I don't want to rotate it that far. So close. backwards. Yeah, I thought this was going to be kind of tricky. I was right. All right, he's sitting there. Of course, I had to grab the jalopediest one down there, but there you go. He's sitting in the chair. There's my audience. Well, I was going to wait till daylight and then take the screenshot. And now I got to fix all my stuff. I knocked it all over. Where'd that one even come from? Oh, that was over here. I don't think I need them ones. Or maybe I should set them somewhere else, further away. Just making it too crowded. I think I'll set them over toward the edge of the boat more. They're making it so I can't maneuver through here very well. Those two are fine. Oh, I'm lagging. Yeah, I gotta go. Oh, there it went. Never mind. Now I just gotta wait for it to get daylight here. And that means I'm gonna have to put up some actual power there too. So if I plan on doing any more. See? Oh, no, 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 no. This broken one here, he just wants to fall over all the time. That's it. That's it. Oh, look at that. Sun's literally coming up right behind me as I take this screenshot. Ah. Come on. No. He's a floppity thing. Well, of course it's going to start raining. Oh, right. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, good call, chap. So much for my sunrise screenshot. Come on, rain, quit. Whoops. Shh. Yes, I was muted. Sorry about that. Oh, great. So you guys haven't been hearing anything I've said. Oh, no. All that, and I ran out of plastic or iron, one of the two. Almost to the bottom, too. Maybe I'm out, I don't know. Probably would help if I hooked this to this, too. Ain't gonna do much good if I do get it down there. Oh, not there. What am I out of? Oh, I'm out of both. Make sure I have enough of stuff when I go down there this time. Right? You're like, what happened? He's got all quiet and everything. Yeah, I try to explain everything I'm doing, so. And I was, you guys just wasn't hearing me, that's all. Alright. This one ends here somewhere. There it is. Jeez, oh Pete, am I ever going to get to the bottom of this thing? There. Now we have power. Now I don't have to worry about it. I'm going to just see if I can run through this fast to, whoops, be able to get to that. I don't even remember how to get through it, probably. Am I missing something? What am I missing? Oh, that. In there. Oh, it's this picture. He didn't come with me, did he? I just want to see if I can get one of these whole ones up there and see if it makes any difference. Yeah, this is a good one here. This should give me a good idea whether they'll set in them chairs okay or not. Come over in front of me. What are you doing? There you go. Well, I don't look good. Can you guys hear me now? Should be able to now. Hopefully. Yeah, it helps a lot when you unmute it. Oh, slow down. Jeez. This is the hardest part right here, is getting on the boat. Oh, no. That was close. Okay, there we go. Oh, these stupid things here. And then he keeps going around and round and round in circles. That don't help matters either. Oh, so close. Grab him by the head again here. Oh, no, not the whole chair. Yeah, see, this stuff would take forever. Be super cool when I was done, but it would take forever. They just don't like to set. You need like a bungee cord or something. Oh, that's fairly close. It's not setting, but it's close. I think it's that hand right there that's holding him up, but I did that purposely so I could see if it's it would hold him in the chair better. That looks all right. Of course, it's getting dark again now. There should be a spot in here where there's a bunch of those. That was a good idea, though, John. For sure. I didn't even think of that. To even try it, I mean. What's going on? Oh, no. Huh. I thought my Oh, there ain't no... What is going on? There's no power hooked. Oh, wow. That thing's all running through the ladder and everything else. I think my robot might have caught it. There we go. There we go. Okay, where was that room with all the robots in it? Oh, do I have to go through all that? I don't have time for all that. Yeah, I'm not gonna do all that. That's too long. That's gonna take forever. I just wanted to see if it would work. It does. Hey, I bet I can scan this bed. Oh, yeah.
Caretaker, these sweethearts might possess a charming shape, but their internals have been corrupted. Scanning enough of them will allow me to reverse engineer their design and turn them into a tool you can use.
Alright. I guess. Done my mission for the night. Oh, he's falling. Oh, no, don't fall over. That middle guy there, he's sleeping. He cuddled up in the chair sleeping. That's what I was waiting for. I'm going to do one more now that I have another. Now that I have another robot there. This one keeps falling. Oh, look at that. He's looking right at me. Waiting for the sun to get up decent here so I can take one more screenshot and then I'll be done. Maybe while I'm waiting for the sun I can get him to look at me again. Yeah, the waves take their toll on these guys. They roll all over the place. Every time I want to take a screenshot, it starts raining. That's hard to believe that I would be lagging. I'll see if I can take a screenshot from this way so I can... Oh, I can't. Can't go far enough down. It would just give me a lot more room for my letters and stuff if I decided to use that as a thumbnail. Here, there's not going to be very many places to put letters. Up at top, I guess. Try to get my shadow in between them here. There we go, I guess. Whoops. Pushed the wrong one. I think I'll stay here though. Maybe I'll get ambitious sometime during the week and fill all these seats with as many as I can. But yeah, that's what I was thinking too, chap. I should have waited. The stupid shadows are. Yeah, I better do one more because I didn't like it either. So. It's going to be a while though, because the sun's coming up like over here instead of right over top of my head. Guess I can always turn the boat just a smidgen. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I was here. I don't think it's ever going to get unless I turn the boat to where there is no shadows at all. Oh. That's why the boat's rocking like crazy. Forgot to plug them in when I went out. Gotta hurry before the sun moves. Oh man. No, not the chair. This is hard to do when you don't have your interface here. Stupid. Oh, wait. There. No more shadows. I don't think I have that many pictures in real life. I took a bunch. There he is it? Yeah, that's it. I thought I went forward, not backwards. There we go. Guess I killed 5 hours there. Right, John? Yeah. Ranging the deck. The Titanic. I guess. About time for me to hop off here. Oh yeah, that's way easier when you got your thing to look at. All right. Now open. J-Dub Tours of The Last Caretaker. Get back here to this room. If I can, and save. Yep, be looking for the video chat. It'll be coming. No problem. Thank all you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Glad we were able to do something a little bit fun, a little bit different. Thanks a lot, everybody. And John, all of you. Much appreciated. I can't get donations yet. I don't have enough subscribers, so. Happy Easter to you guys as well. Everybody, all my viewers, happy Easter. Hope you guys have a great one. I don't have Venmo. I have a PayPal account, but that's it. And Cash App. But I don't know how to use them as far as on here, so.
all the only that's Gramps. The only thing he has, chap, is Cash App. That's it. That's the only thing he has set up right now. That he can physically use a card. I mean.
It takes 500 subscribers. I already have the watch hours. I just don't have the subscribers.
You talking about the cash tag, chap? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, he wants your cash tag. I'll give it to you. Hang on. Let me.
Wow, these are super duper light.
Ain't they light?
Wow.
These are heavy as hell
I know.
compared to them.
I think those are
These
a lot
are-
of steel.
These are built different anyway. Yeah.
I think this is all metal. These are plastic.
So to get to your cash tag, all you do is. Hang on, chap. I'm getting it for you. Oh, Het's live. Roadcraft.
He's always on Roadcraft.
I know.
It's either on Roadcraft or that other one.
Okay. Now I'm talking to you, chap. This is his son, the nerd. Hang on, chap. I'm going to type it in chat for you. Okay, chap, that's his cash tag. If anybody would like to donate, please feel free to do so. It's not required, though.
New chap.
So the right profile picture is here. Let me actually change it to your. Oh, you can't. Shit. The profile picture is just a blue or purplish bluish J with a black J in the middle. That's it.
I haven't even stopped yet, have I? I thought I got off. I guess I didn't. Sorry about that, guys. Sitting there having you stare at me just staring out into the water here. All right. That was the other reason I got this different mic. I when I had to go to the restroom or wanted to go out and get a glass of water or something like that, with the mic being on my headset, I would always have to pause it or mute it or something like that when I'd go out there. If I forget, then you're hearing all that, you know, where this mic is on my desk, so I don't have to worry about it. That was the other reason I got it. Kind of liking it. It's really nice. All right. Now. Yeah, I'm trying to work my way to the 500, and it's not so much so I can get donations or anything. Thanks a lot. I much appreciated. Much appreciated. Yep, that was much appreciated. But it wasn't necessary, but it was much appreciated. I hope you wasn't thinking that you had to or nothing. That's not how I try to do things. That's not how I roll. So, but Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. And yes, yes, I will be on next Saturday for sure. Well, let me tell you one thing, chap. That was my first donation ever, and it's much, much appreciated. It really is. I just wanted to say that before I got off, and hope everybody has a real great Easter. Right? Exactly. We'll come up with something else for sure. All right, thanks a lot, guys. Much appreciated. You guys have yourself a good Easter and a good night.